May I mention, my lord, a matter, my lord, of the determination of Justice Basu. My lord, the urgency is, this is under the Public Premises Act. My lord, kindly take it up sometimes before 9th, because by 9th, my lord, I have to appear before the estate officer. Twice, my lord, notices were issued. Twice, my lord, this honorable court has set aside the notices. Again, my lord, the same notice is coming. And by 9th, we are to appear. Kindly take it anytime this week, my lord. I'll serve and come back, my lord.
Who is appearing for the other side?
But we have not, my lord, served as yet. If your lordship grants us leave, my lord, we'll serve, my lord. Serve and come.
State is not party.
No, state is not a party.
Which authority has initiated the matter?
But this is the defense authorities. Cantonment. We have 4 working days this week, man.
We are on 4th. 4th under the heading of the motion.
Right. I'm grateful.
In number 122 of the monthly government, it's number 464. Petitioner appeared before this honorable by the council with the council, and he was appointed. As now, the problem is when
He is not appearing in the list.
Yes, appearing in the list.
Under the serial number?
120 monthly.
Then why you are mentioning?
Why not?
It is in the supplementary list. Daily cost list it is appearing. 122 means.
Probably mentioned last week and I not direct.
Yes, what is the urgency? I have directed, I remember.
Not sent his name to the district inspector, and the petitioner is not.
So it is to be decided whether he is tainted or not specifically, whether tainted or not specifically tainted or not. Sorry, I have disallowed other matter. Sorry, it's not possible.
I have mentioned the matter on the 25th
Yes.
of August when your lordship was pleased to be allow my application. This is an application for the restoration. The urgency is this, the petitioner is not being awarded the job which is required to be given. There is an interim order passed by your lordship also. So,
it is not appearing in the list.
No, despite allowing this,
So, if it is not appearing in a motion or hearing,
no, this is application.
Application. Where you let it appear under the heading application? Monthly list of November.
No. Your lordship is having determination. This is a university. That's
so why you are coming before me? After 8, approach the regular bench.
No, the only the difficulty is this, the court is not in a position to take up the matter. I have mentioned.
Can that be a ground to take up your matter? I have a limited determination up to 8th of September.
Kindly appreciate the anxiety, This is simply.
Sorry, yes.
May I have your lordship kind leave to file a very urgent motion, 2 urgent motions. Your lordship, affirming your lordship's order, that the tainted cannot be permitted. The Honorable Division Bench by order dated 10th of July, your lordship's order was 7th, made it clear specifically that 3 categories of tainted candidates. After expiry, without recommendation, and blank waiver. Now, the commission issued the admit cards to the other categories. But all on a sudden, on 30th August, they have issued a notification attaching a list, including the candidates who are not belonging those 3 categories as tainted. Resultantly, we cannot appear on the selection test of written test, fixed on 7th and 14th. Very urgent.
Supreme Court is in session of the matter.
Supreme Court has made it. We have ordered
published in terms of the order of the Supreme
No,
Court.
that is not. That is not. There is a specific order of the Supreme Court.
Concession.
There is a lordship, kindly take up fate of the
If I
candidate,
cannot satisfy
Malad,
lordship may
if
throw us
you
out.
cannot
We
satisfy
have
the
been
fate
thrown
of
out
your,
in all the courts.
you cannot
No
satisfy
one has
your
heard, Malad.
lordship's confirmation
Please,
order.
you are coming under tainted category as per
We
the
have
No.
list.
erroneously
No.
placed under the tainted
Erroneously
category.
placed under tainted prayer, Malad, in contravention of the order of confirmation of your lordship's order. Your lordship's
one
order
of
was
the matters,
confirmed by 10 July. 10 July order in paragraph 31, 3 categories have been specifically mentioned. And Malad, one of the
In
order,
July, I have not passed order.
your lordship's order,
7 July.
7
Seven,
July.
7.
10 July it was Malad affirmed, your lordship's order, affirming the honorable division bench Malad specifically made out 3 categories. We are not belonging to that categories, and Malad,
Which category?
Malad, we are not
Tainted
belong
or untainted?
untainted.
There are not
We
three
are in
categories, but two
untainted
categories.
category. We have been placed
Untainted.
in tainted category.
But we have been placed in tainted all of a sudden on 30th August. Our admit card is with
On
us,
7th
but we
is the
cannot
Malad
appear. Malad.
examination.
7th, Malad, this honorable.
No, you are classified as tainted candidate.
No,
I have been
No.
classified as tainted in this list, which is
In this
contrary to the
list.
order of the division. And may I
But
just
this
please?
list is published in terms of the order of the Supreme Court.
no,
Malad,
no,
there is
what
no-
happened,
there is
Malad?
no order
The
of
honorable
Supreme
Supreme Court, there, Malad,
There is
in
no
one
order of
matter,
Supreme Court.
Malad remanded back to the honorable single bench to decide.
Mr. Dev Burman approached the Honorable Supreme Court.
No, kindly,
Malad,
kindly passes
lordship-
that order. We'll go. So kindly keeps it, Malad passes that order, we'll do.
For that, no order
Malad,
is
kindly
required to pass.
dismiss it.
For
Kindly-
that, no leave
Malad,
is
it
required
very
to be
difficult.
passed.
No
Only-
fact, no
only-
fact,
only
Malad,
you approach
if
with
the
I
Supreme Court orders
application.
are being passed in
Malad,
a
if we cannot
under
satisfy
that,
only
we-
one.
Am I to grant you leave to approach the Honorable
Malad,
Supreme Court?
I
Malad,
can
if I
satisfy
we cannot
your lordship.
satisfy
Kindly
lordship
cease
only on.
Well, how many matters?
But I have 2 matters. Malad. Any day before 7th, Malad.
Sorry, your matter is not similar. It's a new one. Yes.
Malad,
Same,
Malad, kindly,
same
may I just read the order of the division bench and I
Paragraph
think out of your
31.
lordship's
No,
order.
no, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow.
Lord.
Yes.
Malad, leave is required, Lord.
Your matter is already appearing in the list. Let me see. What? Very well. Please, yes.
Malad, leave maybe for tomorrow.
Lordship, one upgradation.
How many matters?
I have 2 matters
I have 1 point.
and there is one.
I have 2.
And another matter
Yes.
is there.
Will be permitted to mention Lordship, one
Urgent
upgradation
দিয়ে দেবে
for
কালকে।
the-
Another matter is there. I'll hand over.
Don't mention any other matter. Yes.
And
Get
it has
to
been
your
printed.
Next Monday. Yes.
GPF to GPF matter,
Then
Lordship,
I'll wait
which
for-
was filed on February 2024. On early occasion on 25th August, your Lordship directed me to serve the notice upon the other side because the matter is not filed in this court.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, the petition was filed on March 2024, February 2024, similar matter, CPF to GPA, Lordship.
CPF to GPA for inclusion.
No, matter is appearing in the monthly list of September 2024.
So let it appear. What is the urgency for conversion from CPF to wait for?
Malad,
some time?
Lordship filed on
Maybe.
February.
My lord, may I be permitted?
Yes.
Malad, may I
Because not following the procedure. Yes. Hand over the slip. Monthly list of November. Yes. Monthly list of November under the heading application. Hey, your turn will come. Yes.
Application, this matter was mentioned last month, and your lordship was pleased to allow
Recalling. Restoration.
recalling.
Hand over the slip. Monthly list of November. Yes. You have mentioned. Sorry. Yes. Please. Please don't disturb others. Please. I have heard you. Yes.
This matter for correction on the order dated 26/8/2025.
Yes. Show me what correct.
Only the cause title of the portion is to be corrected. It is mentioned as
देखिए order
order ta order ta
it is mentioned as Jadavpur University. It would be Shampur High School.
Wait.
Is the cause title. Cause title. Versus Jadavpur, it would be Jadavpur University. It is to be mentioned as the state of West Bengal and others, or Shampur High School.
pencil pe jo tha.
Wednesday to be mentioned. For
Malad,
correction.
Malad, may I have a lordship's kindly Malad to mention a typing error in the court search title of Solomon order, Malad. Malad, it would be Malad state of West Bengal instead of Jadavpur University, Malad. State of West Bengal, Malad. In the place of Malad, Jadavpur is state of West Bengal.
To be
And
made.
my lord, another my lord, item number 691 of my lord, combined monthly list. My lord, I am praying for upgradation on the ground. My lord, petitioner's salary has been withheld. My lord,
From which date you withheld?
My lord,
From which date you withheld?
my lord, last my lord, 2024, almost July, my lord.
No urgency,
No,
sorry.
but my lord, several
You are
times-
waiting for 24th July,
several
wait.
times it was mentioned.
Sorry, yes,
several times
no,
it was
it's not
mentioned.
possible to upgrade it. Yes. Compassionate appointment is not an urgent matter.
Very short, my lord.
I will not upgrade, sorry.
My lord,
For the restoration of application. Application for restoration.
Restoration, hand over
My
the
lord.
slip, monthly
My
list
lord.
of November, yes.
my lord,
Petition of Wednesday, the urgency is that the petitioner Blind Teachers Association. My lord, on this Sunday, 7th of September, the state level selection test will start, my lord. And as per the notification, the reservation for handicapped people were 490, which has been reduced without any reason. It has been reduced to 294, my lord. Despite there being an order of this honorable court as well as the honorable Supreme Court. As the exam is going to start from my lord Sunday, my read petition is becoming. I'm just praying if I can do it on Wednesday.
They are to appear in the 2025 selection SLST. So you are moving on, who are the petitioners?
My petitioner is the Blind Teachers Association.
So why they are not getting the opportunity to participate?
My lord, the reservation has been reduced, my lord. It used to be in 2016, it was 493 seats were reserved for the physically handicapped people, my lord. Now it has been reduced to 294 people. My lord, if I now do not move this writ petition, my lord, and sit for the examination, my lord, it is settled, my lord, I cannot challenge.
But at this stage, how it is possible?
At
Because
this
7th, it is this notification was issued when?
this notification was issued my last week.
30th May.
My lord,
Why we are saying that last week? It was 30th May notification.
my lord.
30th May, and you are coming one day before. This examination is scheduled on 7th September. Just a minute. It was on 7th September, and today you are praying for leave.
My lord, the reason my lord is a blind teachers.
Maybe they are teachers, they are not uneducated persons. So this all matters are being taken up and all matters are being heard. Today you are seeking leave to move the matter on Wednesday, and matter is scheduled on 7th of September, Sunday. And when the notification was issued on 30th of May.
Kindly, my lord, just one opportunity. If my lord is not satisfied, my lord, with them, I will bow down.
No, what you are doing for such a long time?
My lord, the petitioners-
Association, it's an association, what they are doing?
My-
No, sorry, certainly not. Others are waiting in the queue.
My lord, just one opportunity. If my lord is not satisfied, my lord, just throw me out of the door.
Real Wednesday, দিয়ে দাও তো urgent motion.
Great.
Yes.
One method for clearing, in September there is exam or.
Yes, what you are mentioning?
Mentioned in the candidates. And there is a fact that the roll number is different and my name was inside.
When you have filed it?
In May.
Me, sorry, those who are which are filed
My lord.
today, or it has not been filed after publication of the list by the Honorable Supreme Court, those matters are being taken up. Yes.
My lord, restoration application. My lord.
It is not a time to decide who are tainted or not untainted. Yes.
My lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for correction order?
What correction is
My
required?
lord, in the cost title, there is written Jadavpur University instead of the state of West Bengal.
কি করেছে বলো তো অর্পণ সেদিন?
Order দেখেছেন স্যার?
Unnecessary. It should be state of West Bengal.
My lord.
Yes, Wednesday to be mentioned in a 3 number হলো এক জিনিস.
My lord, may I permit to mention my lord, restoration application.
Restoration application month when it was dismissed for default.
It is 22 August.
22nd August. Yes, monthly list of November.
Deeply.
Mentioning on matter from the determination of Justice Basu that this returns to EWS reservation in the NEET Council. Now, what happened at the time of application? I did not have the EWS certificate. You said,
What is the urgency that you cannot wait till 9?
well, that counseling is going on. I have missed all.
Sorry, no.
Can be permitted to mention on matter. Petitioner is an assistant school teacher, and one so-called notice was made to her, and in respect of those notice, one hearing was called upon by the administrator But decision is still pending. My lord, the
What for? Is it appearing in the list?
yes.
You want upgradation? What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, the hearing was held on 22nd February 2019, but the
What
decision
was
is
held?
pending. Show cause notice hearing, which was held on
22nd August
22nd February of 2019.
19.
Yes,
So what is the urgency today? That
it is-
leaving aside all other matters, your matter will be taken up.
my lord, it is affecting her service career, my lord.
Sorry, yes. Transfer.
Last occasion, minor direction is given that we may file a report and 13th June, the last order.
Yes. Transfer. What is the urgency? Inclusion.
Yes, ma'am.
Or writ petition of which year?
2025.
2025. Then matter must have been heard by this court. Matter must have been heard by this court.
Yes, ma'am. Minor direction is
What was the order passed by this court on the last occasion?
last occasion, minor respondent number 5, the respondent number 7 give the direction to file a report.
File a report. So thereafter matter is not appearing in the list.
That's the reason I am trying to.
Was there any direction that the matter to appear in the list?
No, my lord, there is no such direction in court.
देखिए तो आपको। Yes, list the matter under the heading motion on 5th August 2025. There is a direction. What you are saying? Yes.
And the matter last month that you directed the matter to the list of the application. It was an assignment. It was appearing on the assignment. I have taken another application so that the special can be started 0 moments. There was a stay of the honorable court staying the selection of who decided. That application is to be taken on. We are crossing the age department.
So let it appear under the heading application. I have directed. It is yes, because assigned matter application will not be taken up. When application will be taken up, I will consider. But in assigned matter, it will appear under the heading assigned. Application is not assigned. As main matter is assigned, it is already appearing in the list. So you remind me after vacation. In this side of vacation is not possible.
My lord,
Yes. No,
may I allow to mention one matter?
because it's an assigned matter.
My lord, may
I remember you mentioned the matter. I directed the matter to appear under the heading application, but ultimately my subsequently my officer brought it to my notice that this is an assigned matter. Application was filed in connection with the assigned matter. There's assigned under the heading assigned. All matters are appearing. You have taken out an application. You remind me after vacation. Let me see. It's not possible now.
Non-prosecution.
Yes.
Prosecution.
Non-prosecution. Monthly. Is it appearing in the list? Today's list.
Not today's list, Lordship, the monthly list, Lordship, today.
Monthly list it is there. Very well, tomorrow to be mentioned. Yes.
Urgency, Your Lordship, 7th is the date for the examination for the 2025 SLS. Now we are admittedly untainted candidates. Admit card has not been issued.
Oh, you are untended candidate,
I'm
no admit card. Tomorrow under the heading urgent motion. Third
My
notice.
lord, may I allow to mention? I'm allowed.
Instead of tomorrow, can it be day after tomorrow?
No, other matters are fixed day after.
My lord,
ওই ম্যাটার গুলো কবে দিলাম যেগুলো কালকে নাকি দেখো কালকে day after tomorrow. Yes.
ma'am, I am praying for an upgradation because for
What
the
is the
long,
urgency?
for the long time the petitioner doesn't get any pension, my lord.
When petitioner retired?
The matter is appearing in
When petitioner retired?
main petitioner 2023. 2023.
So wait for some time. Yes. It's not an urgent matter. Yes. Yes.
Like my learned friend, I got the admit card that was withdrawn on the basis that I am tainted,
Yes.
but I'm not tainted.
That is the order of the Supreme Court, Mr.
But I'm not tainted. You are tainted.
That cannot be decided in this side before 7.
No.
Who are tainted or who are untainted.
Examination only. Your Lordship, that's unless your Lordship, I touch your Lordship, I cannot wait.
Right, right.
Your
right.
Lordship,
ও কবে রাখা হলো ওয়েডনেসডে অন্য ম্যাটারগুলো কালকে টুমরো
But may I find your Lordship the bank?
yes yes tomorrow serve notice upon the commission and respondents.
Another mention is
Only those matters after publication I am sorry yes any other
One matter for inclusion in the list under the heading hearing.
Hearing, I am not taking any any matter for inclusion at present. There are some matters you have to wait for some time. Please call the list.
Just to develop very clear situation. Is a determination of justice force. Number one matter just connected earlier matter. This was heard consecutively, but ultimately, as the General took exceptions, the matter was released at the time of passing down. The matter was assigned before the Justice Autonomy. Now, I tell you also just 1 minute. Is the regarding before constitution of the governing body, can it show cause notice or disciplinary?
So if it is assigned, why you are mentioning?
What happened? That is pending before Justice Patnaik. That was fixed today. Justice Patnaik also not sitting. But he said I have to get it released from your lawsuit daily because I have been now suspended.
No, it's an assigned matter.
This is new cause of action, fresh. That was assigned. That without constitution of the governing body, you cannot.
You mentioned before the appropriate.
Kindly take up this matter any day, my lord, any day in this week.
Before Justice Patnaik, you mentioned. No, not 2 weeks. He will be from Monday. He will be sitting.
Monday for 1 week.
No. Yes, 1 week.
But this is suspension also.
Suspension, you wait for some time.
Kindly take up this matter any day, my lord.
No. It's not an urgent matter.
Any day in this week. But otherwise, writ petition will be infructuous, my lord.
Yes.
Otherwise, the writ petition will be infructuous. Kindly take up this matter any day in this week.
How it is for I have disallowed others.
Any day,
Similarly, circumstance others. Where what is the urgency? Those matters
My
which
lord,
I have permitted.
Petitioner was appointed by the order of this honorable court, by the order of the honorable
Those matters who are permitted, yes, whose matters will be taken up tomorrow. Only those matters where after publication of list of
Yes.
tainted candidates, they have found that their names are appearing,
this is
but not other matters.
but the
Sorry, yes,
my
please call the list.
other
No
issues
further
will be
mentioning, please.
infructuous, my lord.
No further mentioning.
Appointed
Sorry.
by the order of
Please
this
call the list. Please call the list. No further mentioning. Please call the list. Item number 1.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
state
But in this matter, CPF to GPF area pension matter, my lord. My lord, in this matter, where in the appeal before the division was not heard, my lord. It will be heard on tomorrow, my lord. My lord,
CPF to GPF.
area CPF to GPF area pension interest matter, my lord. Well, division bench paper is appeal, my lord. Division bench will be heard tomorrow, my lord. My prayer kindly matter inclusion in the list after vacation, my lord. After puja vacation.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that on similar issue appeals are pending before the honorable division bench. Next paragraph. State respondent respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2020.
Yes, my lord. But same as up to 6.
Yes, one after another. Item number 2.
Same prayer, my lord.
Yeah, for the state. Same order, but না same order. আগের অর্ডারটা দেখি, আগের ম্যাটারটা দাও। Once this matter was taken up. চেঞ্জ করতে হবে ওটা। এক নম্বর করছেন। হ্যাঁ। Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 25th June 2025. When the learned advocate representing the petitioner submits, still issue is pending before the honorable division bench. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2025. Call item number 2. Call item number 2. Item number 2. This is the order first in item number 1.
Yes, my lord.
Same order, December.
At number 5. Item number 3.
I'm for the petition, my lord.
I am appear for the statement.
Same order, monthly list of December.
Item number 4.
I'm for the petition, my lord.
Same order, monthly list of December.
Item number 5.
For the petition.
In this matter, we are appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes. Monthly list of December.
Item number 6.
For the petition.
Same order, state is not represented, we paragraph to দেবেন.
Item number 7.
My lord, Advocate Sudipta Panda is appearing for the state. He's in another court.
Who is for the petitioner?
Your Lordship, item number 8, I am for the petitioner.
7.
7 is not there.
So why you are standing? Take your seat. Where is the learned government pleader? Amitabh Broto Rai and Shivashish Banerjee. Where is Nikhil Kumar Gupta? Yes. Whether approval has been granted?
No, my lord.
Not granted. Where is Mr. Shivashish Banerjee? State.
On the last occasion, he was appearing, my lord, but today.
Now the government pleader is Amitabh Broto Rai.
He's leading in this matter, my lord.
Yes. Where is he? Inform the government pleader. The court is calling him.
My lord.
Anybody is appearing for the state in this matter or any state paneled advocate? I am passing it over. Inform government pleader to appear.
Item number 8.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner on the earlier occasion. You had directed me to deposit the deficit court fees on 22nd 8 2025.
Mr. Boisho, inform Mr. Amitabh Broto Rai, government pleader, that in 2 consecutive days he is not appearing in a matter where state's representation is necessary. I have passed it over. Inform him to appear before me. Item number 7 of today's list.
Your Lordship, the petitioners relied.
Just a minute. Yes, have you put in deficit court fees?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
On 22nd,
Yes, what is the matter about?
Your Lordship, the petitioners rely upon the memo dated 6/12/2023 and issued by the Assistant Secretary of the School Education Department, which clearly directed the additional District Inspector Boshirhat to take immediate steps to facilitate the appointment of petitioner and 12 others. Your Lordship, kindly peruse page.
What you are praying for?
Your Lordship, I'm not seeking for the appointment today. We are praying for the truthful information as mandated under the RTI
The
Act.
information regarding?
Regarding the issuance of this appointment of this 12 others, Mridul Haldar and 12, kindly peruse the memo dated 6/12/2023, Your Lordship. At page,
Page,
Your Lordship, I'm just telling you. Right, got it. Page 56, Your Lordship. 50. Sanction 6.
You are not ready with the matter. I'm sorry to say. Don't waste court's time, not today. Issue. What is this? At the time of call, matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 13th August 2025, when it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that deficit court fee has been deposited. Where is the document in support of depositing deficit court fees?
It is in page, that is serial number 46.
Where is the
department?
document in support of depositing deficit court fees?
Department I have filed, Your Lordship. Serial number
There has to be-
46. Serial number 46 is in file.
But generally, a document is filed before this court in support of depositing the same.
My clerk.
Then filing number, date, everything you have to give.
Your Lordship, filed on 22nd 8 2025, serial number 46.
But there is a procedure. There has to be a challan.
Your Lordship, I shall deposit it. Challan, I have not. My clerk has already deposited.
And if you pay online, then you will get a printout from the system. If you pay manually, then a receipt is acknowledged by the department. Where is that receipt?
I have only the serial number 46.
No, that will not do.
Your Lordship, if
Very well. Tell him to come. Kete dao. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 13th August 2025. Stop. Now, 2025, when learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. Now, when the learned advocate representing the petitioner appears, but no document is filed in support of depositing deficit court fees. Stop. Hearing of this matter is adjourned in order to grant opportunity to the learned advocate for the petitioners to file documents in support of depositing deficit court fees. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on Monday next, 8 September 2025. Next. Apnar naam dekho.
Item number 9.
Like when it's a student goes to
Yes.
offline transfer application, when you got the school.
Show me where the when you have filed the application.
The page 20.
Page
20.
20.
Minus.
Page 20, 20.
Yes, sir.
When you made the application.
Method on 9th May 2025.
So what is your grievance?
My lord, I have applied on spouse medical ground, and there is no NOC, but there
School has not issued any NOC. How you have served upon the school?
my lord on offline. My lord.
How you have served up notice upon the school authority? Notice relating to this writ petition. Show me service upon the school. Show me. Issue. It is on the ground of distance or medical ground?
No, my lord, spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
I'm appealing for the state of West Bengal. The instruction which I have received that the application format A has not been signed by the head of the institution of the school. That's why
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner made an application for transfer since wife of the petitioner is suffering from ailment. Stop. Transfer application was made in offline mode on 9th May 2025. But it is submitted till date. Authority of Honorampur Tharoda Vidyapit High School, Paschim Medinipur, being response 6, has not issued no objection. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that petitioner has grievance against the aforesaid school authority. And in spite of service of notice, state school authority being respondent 6 is not represented today. Next paragraph. Blind advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon respondent number 6 by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 5 is directed to file a report disclosing as to why authority of Ghonorampur Sharada Vidyapith is not issuing no objection, quote unquote, no objection in favor of the petitioner for his transfer. Stop. Let such report be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 16th September 2020. File a report, tell the call the headmaster and obtain instruction, get a report from headmaster. Because in this type of matters, generally school authorities are not represented.
Item number 10.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Earlier lordship to time lords. Earlier officer.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. I got state respondents and you are appearing for? State. State respondents are represented by Learned Commission. I got state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Kete dao. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates.
Yes.
Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server. Next.
Item number 11.
As per the petitioner, my lord. My lord, taking transfer from one school to another school on medical ground, my lord. This is second round of litigation, my lord. Your lordship on the last occasion please to pass an order which is at page 28, my lord.
Page
28 of the writ petition. The lordship was pleased to observe that the matter relates to transfer of the petitioner since the petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. An application was made on USOC portal on 9th of August 2022 seeking transfer on medical ground, and the same was forwarded to the school authority where the petitioner is presently working with no objection certificate to the concerned district inspector of schools. The grievance of the petitioner is that till date this point number 6.
Now, medical report. What medical report?
Yes, my
Last
lord.
annexures, my
Last
lord.
annexure.
38.
Rejection order is at page 38, my lord. It says that it was the direction of the honorable court upon
Just a minute. Where is the medical report?
Yes, my lord. Medical prescription is at medical report is at page 36, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, medical examination board was constituted, my lord. However, the report does not reflect the specific conditions as to whether I should avoid the long distance journey or not.
Okay. CMH report. Challenge. Five days. Take
It's not a favorable report,
But I
which
think-
as per this order of the court,
Yes.
medical expert did not opine that you are required to avoid long distance journey.
Yes, Milord, but that thing has already been opined by the medical examiner who actually diagnosed me, Milord. This is the preceding page.
Yes, sure.
Page 35, may I place, Milord, for once, Milord. Page 35, the medical examiner who has actually conducted the medical examinations, Milord. He has specifically stated in the advice note that considering the situation of the patients,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has questioned memo dated 15 July 2025 issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central Service Commission, being respondent number
fever and will to travel.
Secretary is not party. Secretary of the commission is not party whose order is under challenge.
no, Milord, probably I missed it, Milord. This,
Yes.
no, Milord, it's my fault, Milord.
Excellent. Excellent. ছেড়ে দাও, শুধু শুধু এতক্ষণ ধরে সময় নষ্ট করলে। Though in the writ petition order of memo dated 15 July 2025 issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission is questioned, but Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is not made party. That's why commission is not represented.
Chairman, commission
Is not represented. Is not made party. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the commission, learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and add Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. Next paragraph. After now stop. Service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with, since West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the Commission is directed to obtain instruction from the additional respondent. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2025.
Lord, may I humbly pray for
Next,
one
next,
thing, my lord?
next.
A lady is suffering from gynecological
Yes,
disorder,
yes,
my lord.
next.
Please favorable advice note, my lord.
Item number 12. উপরে affidavit সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে রেখে দিন। সার্ভিসটা ঢুকুন। Conversion. Area. When retired?
30th November 2009.
Assistant teacher.
Sure.
আর নেই তো কটা যায় Now, what is happening for the state? When you have served, একটা স্টেপ না দিও অন্য জায়গায় বড় একটা স্টেপ না এটা আমি বলতে পারবো একটা সাহিত্য দেখো না সাহিত্য বলতে আমি দেখো না আমি করেছি সেটা ব্যবসায়কে বলবো এসো একটা সমুদ্র কথা বলতে Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record, যেটা আছে প্রথমে পড়ে দেবে তারপরে in spite of service of পুরে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাদ যাবে স্টেট যেহেতু অ্যাপিয়ার করছে বলবো না সাহিত্য মেনশন তারপরে এইখানটা চেঞ্জ আছে স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে সাহেব বললে করে এই কারেকশন গুলো দেখে ইউনিভার্সিটি থেকে স্টেট স্টেটের থেকে বলবো না এই কারেকশন গুলো কবে আছে কালকে?
Item number 13. 13, I am appearing for the school respondent.
Government leader has come in the passed over matter. No, I have directed, requested government leader to appear in this matter. He is appearing.
No. 7 password.
7. Passed over matter 7. Yes, who is for the petition?
The
Yes.
petitioner, my lord.
But Mr. Subhash is Mono is for the state.
Subhasis Mondol.
It's not come today.
Why?
Not today. Due to some personal difficulty.
Not to
My lord, then kindly let it retain its position. Let it retain its position as
Yes, it will. No, government leader asu.
Item number 14.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. The security GPA related to security GPA area pension.
When you have served upon the state.
My lord, 5th August, my service is ready.
I admin for the state.
This is the current. This is the current.
Petitioner has come.
No, my lord, husband has come. No.
Was the teacher?
Wife.
Entertaining.
Petitioner is a husband. Yes. How many husband the teacher had? How many husbands that deceased teacher had?
One husband. One husband.
Application সবকটা আমি সেগুলো আমি লিখতে পারবো আমার জায়গা কারেকশনের ইয়েগুলো দেখুন মেনশনের স্টেপগুলোতে 3টে আছে টোটাল 3টে আছে
When the teacher retired,
I retired on 31st March 2012, my lord.
when the teacher died,
My lord, 30th November 2018.
That's okay.
Pension payment order.
My lord, PPO issued on 8 April 2015.
It has not been appropriately corrected. There are many
Annexure
corrections which
P4.
are required.
My lord, Annexure
You
P4.
should have done this properly.
My lord,
Usual order is to be passed. It is not at all appropriately corrected. What is what you are doing?
my lord,
Everywhere he is. Teacher is and lady teacher.
teacher, yes, my lord.
Petitioner claims issuance of revised pension payment order, thereby sanctioning pensioning benefits from the date following the date of husband's superannuation. Is it the correct line?
No, my lord.
So you could have prayed for time to prepare to make the appropriate corrections instead of wasting court's time.
আমাদের ভালো কেন ভালো লাগবে করছে না এখানে ছিল প্রায় ওই হুম
শোনো বলতে হয়েছে Dispose of next matter.
This was item number 15.
Petitioner is a senior citizen. Your petitioner is a senior citizen, 77 years of age, and he retired from you as an
Affidavit of
administrative.
service. You are for the state.
My lord, Vibhushan Chakraborty is appearing for the state, my lord. See, this is the instruction, my lord.
Where is he? Where is he? You are not appearing for
I'm
the
not
state. Then
appearing.
why you are doing this?
Just
Is it
pass
your
my-
job?
No, no.
At
My lord,
at
this-
best, you can pray for time, not beyond that.
Yes, my lord. I am praying for time. My lord.
Where is Mr. Chakraborty?
He's coming.
Still, he has not reached court.
No.
Excellent. Yes, place your case.
Petitioner is a senior citizen, 77 years of age, and he retired from as an assistant teacher from Bainan Bamandas High School.
From?
Bainan Bamandas High School on
When retired?
28th of February 2008 as an assistant headmaster. After 36 year continuous
So what you are
approved
praying
service.
for today?
Lord, when the clearance of order has been issued on 25th of November, after
5th of November
2019, Lord,
19.
more than 12 years of delay. And when the people of the vegetable order has been released, your person has suffered for 3 weeks. Lord, see, no interest has been paid to the delayed gratuity area pension. Lord, see. And second one is Lord, see. In spite of this clear order of the honor justice of the
Is there any order passed by the coordinate bench directing payment of interest? Where is that order?
Answer P3. That is
Just a moment, just a moment.
20th of
Just a minute, just a minute. But this court has already passed an order. Page 27. But the contempt proceeding was, but this court has already passed an order in connection with contempt proceedings. Considering contempt proceedings, court passed an order. What can be done? But you initiated the contempt proceedings. Petitioner initiated the contempt proceedings. In the contempt, if no order was passed today, how this writ petition is maintainable? Where is the final order in the contempt? Why the final order?
my audit demands, if I, your business is in order lottery. So just a period of 36 years, but your business is not,
Come to the final order part in the contempt proceedings, page 24. Come to page 24. Today, learned advocate, last paragraph, today learned advocate representing applicant submits on issuance of pension payment order. Retirement dues have been released in favor of the applicant and the applicant is in receipt of monthly pension. However, learned advocate disputes quantification of retirement dues as made by the state respondents. So therefore, no grievance was raised relating to non-payment of interest. Taking note of this issue, court ultimately disposed of the contempt application. However, this order shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law if so advised. If applicant is aggrieved by the calculation of retirement dues made by the alleged contemners at the time of issuance of pension payment. That was the order. So what grievance you raised?
deducted from the result of without any clearing lordship. There is no reason with a stated lordship.
When this grievance was raised?
Deducted.
When this grievance was raised? Show me that any grievance was raised in terms of the order dated 16 December 2022, whereby contempt proceeding was disposed of. Show me. Then what is the question? That is different thing, but the issue was gone into, issue was considered, writ petition was decided, contempt application was decided. Now granting leave that this order shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law if so advised, if the applicant is aggrieved by calculation of retirement dues made by the alleged contemnant at the time of issuance of pension payment order. So after that, have you made any approach to the pension sanctioning authority that these are the discrepancies with regard to calculation of the amount? But that was not raised before this court while deciding the contempt application.
This interest has been paid.
Paid, this issue was raised at the time of deciding the contempt. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. That's
Time and advice by entity, but that is not clear. But legal payment order is actually detected only 2 years. Base payment order is annexed to base 23.
My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, led by Mr. Obhibhushan Chakravarti. My lord, this is a report of the DI, my lord. My lord, DI.
You keep it with you. This is for you, not for me. I have not called for any.
Data entry.
This overdrawn amount was paid to you. Overdrawn 91,253.
They have deducted that without any notice of their loss.
So this 90, what was the amount which was deducted from your gratuity?
91.
Now this amount has not been paid. What is your instruction?
My instruction is DI is not the author. My DI is not the authority to release interest on delay payment of retail.
No, regarding overdrawn amount 91,253.
That does not mean instruction, my lord.
You cannot deduct it in view of Rafiq Masi paragraph 80.
Then I have to take instruction, my lord. Then I have to take instruction, my lord.
You cannot deduct it 91,253.
Instruction, my lord. That I have to take instruction.
DI is the pension sanctioning authority.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is the report from the DI.
But while the contempt application was disposed of,
Yes,
it was not raised.
It was not disposed of, my lord.
That is not split 36 years. And they should have been ordered taken 26 years.
Yes.
21 days. When it's a payment order, it has been calculated as 23 years. 23.
No, but if you if this order in the contempt this, however, there shall be no there shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law if so advised if the applicant is aggrieved by calculation of the return dues. So why you have not raised the issue before the district schools? There you make a representation indicating the amount which is payable to you, and the DI will consider it in accordance with the issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation far back on 29th February 2008. And retirement dues were released by issuing pension payment order on 25th November 2018, 25th November 2019. Contempt application being CPN 287 of 2018 was heard finally by this court on 16th December 2022. Wherein 16th December 2022 and an order was passed wherein it was recorded. Now, wherein submission of learned advocate representing the applicant / petitioner, who is also the wherein submission of the applicant in the contempt application was recorded. So, it was contended on behalf of the applicant in connection with the contempt application. Now, at the time of disposal of contempt application, that after issuance of pension payment order, though retirement dues were released in favor of the present petitioners, but quantification of retirement dues was disputed. So, next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits in reference to the pension payment order dated 25th November 2019, which is at page 23 of this writ petition. that wrongly rupees 91,253 was deducted from the return dues of the petitioner, and petitioner is entitled to receive interest. Stop. Taking note of the observation made by this court in the order dated 25th of April 2025, passed in in the order dated 16th December 2022, passed by this court in the contempt proceeding. The order dated 16th passed in this court proceeding. Now, taking note of the rule number, देखो, now, take note of the right to in the order dated 16 December 2022, thereby granting leave to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. If petitioner is aggrieved by the calculation of return dues made by the state respondents at the time of issuance of pension payment order, petitioner shall be at liberty to make a comprehensive representation to the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Howrah, being respondent number 3, claiming benefits which petitioner is entitled to receive in consideration of his superannuation on 29th February 2008. Next paragraph. If such representation is made, next paragraph. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at leave to make representation by 2 weeks from date, claiming unpaid claiming benefits relating to his superannuation on 29th February 2008. Stop. If such representation is made to the respondent number to the respondent number 3 within the aforesaid time, comma, respondent number 3 shall decide the same in accordance with law after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative by 8 weeks thereafter from the date of receiving representation. So, a rescind order shall be passed by the respondent number 8, which shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next slide. The writ petition stands disposed of urgent. Next matter.
Sorry, Lordship called me.
Yes, call the passover matter. Whether the approval has been granted.
Item number 7.
You are appearing in this matter. Why you did not appear? And at the time of call, nobody appeared. At the time of call, nobody appeared.
I apologize, my lord. I was late.
Not only state respondents did not appear, the petitioner was also not represented. Now, the issue is this, that the petitioner was on transfer, joined the post of a school on 5th April 2025. That is, that school comes under the jurisdiction of District Institute of Schools, Bankura. But petitioner is not getting salary since DI is not granting approval of approval.
Because I got information that the resolution of the managing committee is required for joining. And secondly, that was the duly countersigned by the headmaster and president of the school. That has not been submitted. On 25/8/2025, the office of the DI already sent the letter to the headmaster. Please give this paper, the approval will be accorded.
The school is not sending those papers.
This is my instruction, Roshi. It actually
Who is appealing for the school authority?
School authorities declared that there is no management committee. Page 30. As per government, it's been saying that because there is no management committee.
Page 30.
এখন আছে এখন আছে
Because
ম্যানেজিং কমিটি তখন ছিল না এখন
put the service and reach the area of staff. Because there is
Just a minute. In the position, come to page 30.
কাগজ কোথায় মুখের কথা কি করে বলবো তাহলে কাইন্ডলি টেক আপ দ্য ম্যাটার ডে আফটার
Give him.
এখন ম্যানেজিং কমিটি আছে বললে কবে হয়েছে ম্যানেজিং কমিটি এমন করে বলা যায় না
Petitioner joined on 5th April 5th April. Petitioner joined and subsequently school authority forwarded with a letter dated 21st April 2025 to the district school headmaster. Headmaster is saying that there is no managing committee in the school. But petitioner was allowed to join as per direction of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
So this is the instruction from my end. The resolution of the managing committee in the school regarding.
If there is no managing committee, there is a question of resolution.
Question. Also, kindly take out the day after tomorrow. I will take the full instruction.
That's why headmaster on 21st of April 2025 forwarded the requested the DI to send approval, to accord approval. See, read this letter. I have submitted the necessary documents of approval of the appointment to your office to get monthly salary allowances as per government rules. It is mentioned that because there is no management committee in our school, it is not possible to make any resolution on his joining report. But according to the instruction of the Board of Secondary Education, I am forced to accept the joining. And the result is petitioner is not getting salary. So unless and until there will be no managing, first of all, if there is no managing committee, why administrator was not appointed? If there is no administrator, there is no managing committee, but the teacher on transfer is working in the school, he will not get salary.
Also, kindly take up day after tomorrow. I will take the full instruction. Most probably you will get that.
Not fully use your good office so that the petitioner get the approval.
And salary.
Please take your seat. You do not know where to stop, where to submit. As a special case, instruct the DI to accord approval. Because if there is no managing committee, if this administrative vacuum remains for 2 years, he will not get salary. Learned Mr. Amitabh Prato Rai, learned government leader, appears on behalf of the state respondents and submits that for according approval in favor of the petitioner on his transfer to Madhuban Goenka Vidyalaya HS, Bankura. State School Authority, Managing Committee of the State School is required to submit resolution. Stop. However, learned advocate representing the petitioner has brought it to the notice of this court a letter dated 21st April 2025 issued by the headmaster of the aforesaid school addressed to the District Inspector of Schools AC Bankura being respondent number 5, where from it appears that there is no managing committee in the school, but the petitioner was permitted to join as per direction of the concerned authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on transfer. Stop. As a result whereof, headmaster of the school being respondent number 6 sent this letter dated 21st April 2025 requesting respondent number 5 to accord approval in favor of the petitioner. In favor of the petitioner, since due to want of approval, petitioner is not getting salary from the date of his joining the present school. Next paragraph. Respondent number 6. Respondent number 5 is directed to take necessary steps considering the special facts and circumstances of this case. Next paragraph. Mr. Rai, government leader, prays for 7 days time to 7 days time, which would enable the respondent number 5 to take steps in order to release salary in favor of situation. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th September 2025. Please call the news.
Item number 16.
Yes. Yes. Petitioner?
Submitted a letter is 33 for voluntary return. With effect from first month of 2000.
Who is happening for the state? Your grievance is against the state.
Now, well, the pension.
Voluntary retirement has to be accepted by the state authority. Accepted. Where is the acceptance?
That may be resolution I have added. Now the problem doctor may be paid.
Resolution, school may have adopted resolution, but it has to be accepted by the state authorities. We are asking for voluntary retirement, you will not get voluntary retirement.
Probably that has been considered by the state.
Where is the decision by the state?
Page 35 of the, that is the managing committee.
Managing call, where is the decision by the state?
That was referred to the page 44.
I want to know where is the decision of the state.
Page 40. That is not the dispute in this.
একটা মোশন ফাইল লিখতে হবে দুটোতে যাবে নিকালে না দুটোতে ফটো দুটো সার্ভিস আছে বস পার্টিটা এমন
Yes, first managing committee will take decision, then it will be placed before the TI.
That has been placed. I tell you.
Where is the decision of the TI? Board will not take decision.
Decision will be decision of the TI will be copy or instructions.
And you are coming after this memo was issued on 29 October 2022. What is your present age?
70.
Yes. Page, what is your present age? 70 years.
70 years.
Now, how it is relevant today? You have crossed the age of superannuation. What for voluntary retirement?
Voluntary retirement was accepted from 2013. First month 2013. And I tell you, what is the difficulty? Page 42. Now the pension papers are submitted to the TI. TI has forwarded the director.
When you reach age of superannuation? Why Mr. Jana is so hesitating in stressing the matter? Yes. When you retire? When you reach the age of 60 years? Back calculation?
2016. Now he's 70 years old.
And today you are coming for approval of voluntary retirement. So from 2013 to 2016, petitioner worked.
From 2011 it was. Now your austerity page, page.
So you, according to you, according to the petitioner, he attained age of 60 years in 2016. Prior to that, there was a consideration of voluntary retirement from 2013. Let it be decided on a petition. Affidavit submit filed on behalf of the petitioner. What is the dispute?
Page 44. Your austerity page 44. Page 40, page 42. Page 42, your austerity director of pension raised this objection asking the DI Banerjee to submit these documents. The pension papers Banerjee, there is an objection regarding 18 years benefit and others Banerjee.
Unless and until question of pension does not arise, unless your voluntary retirement is accepted.
DI has accepted, otherwise DI can forward this paper to the director of pension. This is the Banerjee pension papers are forwarded to the DPD.
Processor.
Last pay certificate, how it is to be obtained? That's why the last pay certificate is not there.
School has submitted. Page 43, next page.
2023 memo.
Yes.
Yes, you are coming after 2 years, more than 2 years. So let it be decided on affidavit. What is the urgency in it?
That has been complied with. Observation has been complied with. Page 43, 44. Everything has been now. The papers are lying under the BTP. Page 43. Correspondence page 47. Last page.
Why you did not attend the school? Why you asked for voluntary retirement?
Probably one of the
Yes.
personal difficulty.
What was the difficulty? Now he may be 70 years old. Why from 2013 to 2016 petitioner did not work?
He has said suffering from acute stress. Only when things will be.
Page 33. Where is the resolution of the school authority?
Page 34.
Which paragraph?
Page 35 last paragraph.
This is subsequently inserted. This paragraph is subsequently inserted. On seeing it appears. It is not telling with other part of the resolution. See the handwriting and the font of the letters. See the handwriting and font of the letters. You know everything.
I am out of employment, 70 years old. I cannot be. This is a 2022 resolution. After be 8 years, 9 years be.
Just a minute. Last attended school on 30th September 2011 and thereafter tendered resignation for VRS on 28 February 2013. As he did not apply for any leave, headmaster proposed that his absence from 1st October 2011 to 28 February 2013 be granted post facto leave without pay.
Next resolution has been adopted. based
So
on-
you have to show me that where is the decision of the DI. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for settlement of returral dues, but on perusal of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner last attended the school on 30th September 2011 and thereafter on 28 February 2013 petitioner tendered resignation for stop. However, it also appears that petitioner prayed for voluntary retirement. Stop. It also transpires from the resolution of the school dated 27th August 2022 the school considered leave of the petitioner without pay. Leave of the petitioner without pay from 1st October 2011 till 28 February 2013. Stop. However, it is submitted by Mr. Jana Lanet, advocate representing the petitioner, that petitioner retired on superannuation. Now, petitioner reached petitioner attained 60 years in 2016. Petitioner attained 60 years in 2016. Stop. Next paragraph. Though a case made out that petitioner tendered voluntary retirement, though a case is made out that petitioner retired voluntarily, but there is nothing on record which goes to show that the concerned state authority accorded necessary approval permitting the petitioner to take voluntary retirement prior to his date of superannuation. Stop. Stop. It is also not found whether petitioner was granted leave by the concerned respondent authority for not attending the school from 1st October 2011 to 28 February 2013. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by therefore the state also. By 26 September 2025, affidavit in reply, if any, there to be filed by 1 week after ensuing puja vacation. Next paragraph, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed therein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. ওপরে affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner taken on record করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Next.
এটা item number 17.
For approval, this is the government by special rules. Arjo প্রতিনিধি সভা, আর্য প্রতিনিধি সভা
No, I will not take up.
Yes, lordship in this matter.
Matter stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assent. Oh, every service to be.
Item number 18.
I am for the statement. Well, considering the medical condition of the spouse of the petitioner, Lordship passed an order. Kindly come to page 65 for once. Lordship. Answering this one. I'm to बोले नहीं था. तो बोले नहीं.
Council.
SSC. School commission. 65, my lord. Kindly Lordship's order.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 74 after that.
Yes, but there is an observation in the order that other vacancies can
My
be
lord,
taken
there is
care.
vacancy still there. Kindly
My
come to
lord,
page 84.
Other vacancies can be taken care, can be considered while taking decision on transfer application of the petitioner.
petitioner, my lord, praying for in that school, he has a vacancy, he want to go there.
Page 84. There is a vacancy in that school. W, that school, it has vacancy.
And the court directed the chairman to take decision. Why your
Yes,
secretary
that
has
is,
taken
that is,
decision?
that is there.
Let him initiate a contempt proceedings against him.
My lord,
The fourth or fifth occasion, this is
yes, my lord,
found by this court.
but after that we have, my lord, informed, it has not been happening again. It has on that series of cases it has done.
So I am setting aside this order, directing the chairman to take decision within certain time.
My
And while taking decision, chairman will consider, as it was observed in the order, that apart from WSSB High School, Markwood has indicated in the transfer application, petitioner is willing to be transferred to other schools which are near
Yes,
to
yes.
his place of
Yes,
residence.
yes.
Dabri, there is a vacancy, page 84. Kindly come to page 84 for once. For once, page 84. The school writes there is a vacancy, but the SSC is saying
That is in
there
the higher secondary section, my lord.
Yes, high secondary teacher too. Page 84, kindly see.
No, if that vacancy does not commensurate to your status, how this vacancy can be offered to you?
So for transfer,
You are a teacher of a secondary section.
yes.
Why you will be transferred to higher secondary section?
No, I am a teacher.
Show me that you are teacher of higher secondary section.
No, I am a normal section.
Then?
First category, yes.
First category teacher will be transferred to a post in higher secondary section.
That does not
And you are making this submission.
I'm just saying.
Even if you are having master degree, I will not direct to transfer you from secondary normal section to higher secondary section. Because now the even the selection process is different.
Yes.
No, he has obtained master degree.
Maybe, but where you are working, in which section you are working?
Working in
normal or higher secondary?
I'm
Normal
working
section.
at the normal section.
Yes.
But the other school, your lordship has already directed them to consider nearby schools.
Unnecessarily wasting court's time. A teacher and which scale he is receiving?
Master's degree.
Master degree scale he is receiving.
Postgraduate. Yes.
Very well, but can it be a ground for transferring him to the higher secondary section if he is not a teacher of higher secondary section in the parent school?
Page 29, kindly see, my lord. For the post in which selected Sanskrit Honours PG, qualification of the candidate as a page 29.
Very well. If a court proceeds on the premise, straightaway petitioner can be transferred to a higher secondary section.
No.
If the petitioner is a teacher of a normal section.
Page 29 says the recommendation for the post in which selected Sanskrit Honours PG. Page 29.
Yes, but he is taking classes as per my instruction in the normal section. Honors কি আছে?
Sectionটা দেখতে হবে, but the recommendation says for the post in which selected.
Show me that he is a teacher of normal section, higher secondary section. Staff pattern in that email.
Page 32, my lord. Kindly have a look.
The approval.
Yes, approval. Section is normal
section.
Section is normal.
Normal section.
Yes, it's normal. That's a normal section.
And he will be on transfer, he will be sent to higher secondary section.
Since your lordship asked them to see other vacancies available, if that may be considered, my lord.
Tell your secretary
Yes.
stop this practice.
No, this will be stopped.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In the writ petition, memo dated 2nd April 2025, issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number six. He is not made party specifically, though his memo is under challenge. West Bengal Central School Service Commission service to the Secretary.
Service to the second. My leave may be granted, my lord, in that case.
Yes, issued by the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service. Then you have to refer to his commission. Close within bracket. His question. Based on observation made by this court while disposing of previous writ petition, being WPA 28737 of 2024, preferred by the petitioner. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that apart from the vacancy which was indicated in the transfer application lying in Daburi SSB High School within bracket HS close Bakura within bracket HS within Bakura. Petitioner was willing to be transferred to other schools. Petitioner was willing to be transferred to any other school which situates nearby to the place of residence, which situates nearby to the nearby to place of his residence. However, Secretary of the Commission rejected the transfer application of the petitioner on finding that there was no vacancy in Daburi SSB High School. Again, you have to refer to said school. In the said school. Stop. State respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. At first glance, it appears that impugned memo dated 2nd April 2025 is erroneous. Now, impugned memo dated 2nd April 2025 is erroneous. Containing decision of the Secretary of the Commission is not tenable, as video order dated 11th December 2024 Chairman of the Commission was directed to take decision. So, Secretary of the Commission was not authorized to take decision on transfer application of the petitioner. So, on this score alone, impugned memo dated 2nd April 2025 ought not to be retained on record. Next paragraph. Hence, impugned memo dated 2nd April 2025 is set aside, thereby directing the chairman of the commission, being respondent number 4, to decide the transfer application of the petitioner afresh after granting opportunity of hearing afresh within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner shall be disclosed other available vacancies in the schools situate nearby to the place of petitioner's residence when petitioner will appear before the respondent number 4 and petitioner and if petitioner opts a vacancy, appropriate transfer order shall be passed, thereby transferring the petitioner to the said opted to the said opted vacancy. Stop. An order shall be passed by the respondent number 4 within the aforesaid period of 4 years. Within aforesaid period of 4 weeks, and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent.
My lord, there are two impugned orders. Page 82 also similar impugned order, two impugned orders.
Why?
Both are required to be because commission further asked the school. So on the same line, two orders were passed. Page 82, 74 and 82. The same line, same content. So both are required to be set aside. Also issued by secretary in charge.
But your lordship already mentioned to any other school, so my lord, it is not required.
No, there are two
Because it was petitioner insisted that in that school there is a vacancy. That is why this.
The last line is against me. If that remains, then I'll be difficulty.
For the school mentioned above.
Since memo dated 2nd April 2025 is set aside, subsequent memo dated 26th May 2025 issued by the Secretary of the Commission also stands set aside.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful. Much obliged to your lord.
Grateful.
Grateful to you, lord.
Item number 19.
99 for the statement.
House rent allowances. Not getting house rent allowance, madam, since law.
Why petitioner is not getting house rent allowance?
Lordship, his spouse is in private concern company.
Private concern.
There is a relevant and sees madam P12 page 62 lordship.
Are you relying upon the order of the coordinate bench?
No.
The judgment of the court, Moshumi Vishwas.
No.
Where is that judgment?
Page P12, relevant portion, page 62 analysis.
Same order করে দেবে, released.
অ্যাপিলে কথা বলো তো
Item number 20.
20, my lord, I'm for the petition having laid on Mr. Fifth class. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner participated in the 12 IL estimate. My lord, having DLED qualification. Who is my lord? The participating in the DLED 12 IL estimate, my lord, petitioner could not qualify because of a resolution, my lord. The Commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, had taken in its 450th meeting, had adopted a resolution, my lord, wherein it was stated, my lord, that candidates having DLED qualification, that DLED qualification was not to be treated as part with B.Ed qualification. For that reason, my lord, petitioner could not get 6 marks due to which he could not qualify, my lord. And a petitioner along with other candidates, my lord, approached this honorable court, my lord, challenging that said notification, my lord. And my lord, kindly comes to page number, my lord, 26, my lord. My lord, the honorable, the coordinate bench had passed an order, my lord. And relevant page number 26, my lord. And kindly comes to the second paragraph, my lord. Needless to state that the resolution runs counter to the terms and conditions of the advertisement and the extent rules as it is well proposition of law that an executive instruction cannot override the statutory rules and advertisement. Needless to state that the clause of the advertisement have the trappings of statutory prescriptions. Hence, for these reasons, the resolution adopted by the Commission in its 450th meeting, as reflected from the communication to its secretary, insofar as it relates to the candidates having receipt of PTTI and 1 year beach course offered, the candidature for past vacancy cannot be sustained. Now the next paragraph says petitioner is entitled to get 6 marks, man.
No, same issue. পিটিশনার এটা মামলা করেছিল, সেই মামলার বেসিসে অর্ডার পেয়েছে। তোমার 13টা কথা ছিল পাইনি, কনসিকুয়েন্স actual date of joining to get nationally so that he can get pension.
And the notification is quoted in page number 17, my lord, the first page of the order. The resolution which is there, okay.
PTI is for primary teachers qualification.
My lord, I'm a past candidate, my lord. PTT is for my lord honors
You
and
participated in 12th bar list for
Yes, ma'am.
secondary education. How PTI can be a relevant consideration?
my lord, not for PTT, my lord. I'm a past candidate, my lord. I have DLED, my lord. My lord,
Yes,
kindly-
that is also for the primary teachers.
Yes, my lord.
Yet is the relevant qualification.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 17, my lord. See, my lord, the commission, what the commission and
But you are not party to this writ petition.
I was, my lord.
You are excluded from 1 to 7. All were given the benefits.
My lord, I was also given the benefit.
7
my lord.
candidates.
I was also given the benefit, my lord. I was also awarded 6 marks, my lord.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, I qualified, my lord. I was issued appointment letter, my lord. Now I have joined, my lord.
Yes.
Then now, my lord, I am claiming notional benefit, my lord. My lord, this is not the issue, my lord. With other, my lord, 12 violation notional matters will also be considered, my lord. That is regard to wrong questions.
Make a representation to the Commissioner of School Education. Ask Commissioner to take decision. Against this order, no appeal was preferred.
I believe.
My lord, one submission, my lord. My lord,
Elite candidate can be considered for appointment in the secondary school. And PTTI candidate?
my lord, my senior will be there on the next day, my lord. Kindly then answer me.
No, I am asking you that how the PTTI and DLED candidate will be considered for appointment? Was it a requisite qualification?
Yes, my lord.
show me the relevant notification, recruitment
I
notification
have to come
related
with
to 12 RLST 2011.
I have to come up with a resolution. It's a
Meant for
notification.
primary teachers.
Right.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, is it as per notification, is it a requisite?
For past category candidates, one of the eligibility criteria, the rules, but the eligibility has been written in this way that our EA and that
B8 PGBT.
Exactly, I do not kind of remember, but the qualification as an equivalent qualification. That was written, and on that manner, this order was passed by manner just Pakistan Charity. So that has not been challenged for my knowledge tools. Even at the 6 months were allocated, it was referred to the commission. It was referred to by the commission. Right? The commission has decided and then they were granted and thereafter they have been.
When you are appointed?
Rules can explain.
My lord, 17th July 2025.
Where you have stated?
My lord, paragraph number. My lord, paragraph number 9, man.
It's a different proposition. Which is how can information?
Proposition different.
Principal secretary is to take decision.
Yes.
Principal secretary is party.
I appeared in that matter.
Secretary Department of Secretary Department of
Point number 1 is to take decision.
Yes, yes.
Secretary School Education. Affidavit, file your affidavit service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner participated in 12th RLS, 12th regional level selection test within bracket KT close bracket 2011. But primarily, but initially petitioner was not selected for being appointed as assistant teacher. Since petitioner was having a training qualification, petitioner was possessing teachers training qualification, apostrophe teachers training qualification, which West Bengal Central School Service Commission found not
order আর কন্টেনারে এই ইয়ে রিজন ওই দুটো পাঠিয়ে দিতে
requisite qualification.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে জাজমেন্ট পাঠিয়ে দিয়ে রিজন অর্ডার পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে অ্যাডিশনাল সেরকম আছে তো
Petitioner was having DLED qualification.
In order to treat the petitioner as trained candidate for being appointed in the post of teacher in a secondary school. So, next paragraph. However, issue was decided by a coordinated bench on a writ petition being WPA 20897 of 2013. Video order dated 25th April 2024.
Both April.
24th April 2024. by the coordinate bench, তাই তো বললাম, thereby negated the resolution of the commission taken in 450th meeting and the communication of the secretary of the commission which disentitled the petitioner to be considered as trained candidate. So, next paragraph. In terms of the order dated 24th April 2024, passed by the coordinate bench, recommendation was issued on 15 July 2025. Now, appointment letter was issued by the concerned authority of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 15 July 2025, and petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher. On 17 July 2022, petitioner claims notional benefits due to delay occurred in giving appointment to the petitioner in the post of assistant teacher in secondary school in connection with 12th regional level selection test 2011. Game start. Stop. It is submitted that delay is not attributable to the petitioner. Therefore, petitioner is entitled to receive notional benefit. So, state respondents. Now, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, Secretary School Education Department being respondent number 1, who is directed to decide claim of the petitioner praying for grant of notional benefits within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative. So, respondent number 1 shall pass a reasoned order. Same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next verse. If petitioner is found eligible to get notional benefits, concerned state authorities shall take consequential steps for refixing pay of the petitioner accordingly. Next part. Read petitioners as disposed of argument. Yes. Item number 21.
My lord, I am praying for not today because my.
Let me see what is the matter.
In DA matter, Supreme Court, that's the reason, my lord, praying for not. There is a point for.
The higher scale of pay lordship. He is not eligible lordship.
After, but here Lordship completed the PhD degree Lordship after the appointment. Appointment was made on 2000, and completed the course of 2010.
PhD.
Master degree.
So why he is not eligible?
But here Lordship, as per your Lordship judgment, Lordship, here Lordship, if Lordship before appointment, he the Lordship completed the 1 year's degree, then he is entitled. Otherwise, after the Lordship's his appointment was made on 2000, he Lordship completed the master degree on 2010.
My lord, there is a relevant point which my senior want to argue. That's the reason, my lord, I am praying for the not today. And advocate on record is not present here.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next slide. List the matter for further consideration. Under the same heading. On 23rd September 2020.
23rd Lordship. Last into the 26th.
Call another matter. Call.
Item number 22.
My lord, shortly I am the petitioner as an assistant teacher who had joined in the year 1984, having qualification MA B.Ed, MA in Sanskrit. So, my lord, initially he was granted, my lord, the postgraduate skill. Subsequently, he has been allowed the master degree skill on the date of appointment. Thereafter, my lord, there is a, my lord, the arrear in salary for 3 months, 3 years. He paid for the arrear and salary on the basis of the postgraduate skill of pay. When it was the claim, the granting the postgraduate skill of pay, that the relevant time Director of School Education has set aside. Now, he is not entitled to. Now, Commissioner of School Education. That order was
Come back at
my. Evidence of service
Yes. Continuing item number 22.
Who is appearing for the state?
Vishwabhata Basu, he who appeared.
Where is he?
He was present.
Yes,
before
please,
it
okay.
is- বলতে তো হবে there is a resolution of the bar my lord
Resolution?
not to
For what?
participate
Not to participate.
why just one second condolence and
Not to participate in the judicial process.
Huh?
Not to participate in the judicial process. Any order. At
Friday.
in absence of other side.
বলতে বলেছে সবাইকে এবার কেউ বল
Meeting was called.
Yes, yes.
তোমার ঘরেই তো হয়েছে
Barashan room number 2.
Yes,
ওই
yes.
কমলেশ ভট্টাচার্য আওয়াজ পেয়েছে বলো দাদা বলো his matter is to be fixed
We have not received any. It will take some time. But there's a resolution on Friday.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ রেজুলেশন এসছে ও না না এসছে আমারই তো দুটো এসছে না এসছে এসছে
Show me that resolution.
হ্যাঁ
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, you sit in Barashan room number 2.
Yes, yes.
Yes, what is the resolution?
Resolution was there. That my house order should be passed.
Yes, yes. Already it is come.
এটা কি
But today is not the day for full court reference, obituary reference.
Full court reference date has not been given.
Yes, then we would have been made aware of.
No, full court reference is not yet.
But there's a resolution.
Requesting the Chief Justice to have a full court reference. That letter already reached on Friday, but no response has yet come. Today's resolution is there, that all members gathered, they decided that you should show respect to the departed soul. Once you have taken it on Friday, you will watch the body.
For reference, it takes some time. After 2 or 3 days, it will be done.
ওটা তো এ পাঠিয়েছি দীপাঞ্জন হ্যাঁ রেফারেন্স
There is a communication by one of the not in their pad. That's the.
No, it's up to you to whether you participate or not.
make it not
Not today.
not today make
Not
it not.
today.
No,
Please come.
How are you, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Bad.
Bad. But you are looking fresh. I do not know what is the medical condition, then expert can. Apparently,
Very bad. I am regularly visiting. Right? I have to remain steady. Otherwise,
yes, that should be the spirit. That should be the spirit. Not today.
no. Evidence search. Service.
For 2 consecutive days. এটা আবার কোথায় চলে গেছে কেন দুটো থেকে মাত্র 3টে থেকে না
That's what. Item number 128.
Not today.
129.
It will be not today, my lord. I am for the private response. It will be not today.
There is not today. Let it be taken.
Teacher in charge matter.
It is appearing quite at the top, under the heading. This next matter, next matter.
130.
All parties are present. 8.
I'm later, Mr. Roy.
Not today.
I'm going to sit. I can play.
Dig it out.
পেজ আছে
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
লাস্ট পেজটা লাস্ট পেজটা
22 সালে 22 সাল সাফারিং ফ্রম সিরিয়াস অ্যান্ড ইকোনমিক্যাল ডিসঅর্ডার তাহলে কি নেই তো এখন তো সুস্থ হয়ে যেতে পারে 22 হয়েছে
হ্যাঁ করো 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 ওই করো
ট্রিটমেন্ট করাচ্ছে না ও?
কোনো ব্যাপার
Review with all the reports as prescribed.
Last page, last page. It has been recovered.
First
Recovered the first week, everything now.
2022 24
24 and there are
28th of September মানে 2022 yes 3 বছর আগেকার ঠিক কথা
The severe gynecological abnormality.
Signature of the patient that way. That is suffering from serious.
Endometriosis.
Is suffering from serious.
Endometriosis.
Suffering from serious. The previous line of
Severe anemic due to HOV.
হ্যাঁ কেউ জানে বলতে হবে
Yes, the severe gynecological abnormality.
is pending at the end of the commission.
The report is of 2022. Constant care and treatment, petitioner may have been cured.
Yes.
But your lordship has asked for that.
So re-examination is required.
Lordship
Here, let me dispose of directly
My
the petitioner or petitioner's wife.
why no the petitioner self medical
Re-examination.
That
And
you
if
lordship
ultimately it comes in your favor, it will be.
only one thing in other matters your lordship does not call for the previous report.
No, but at that point of time, since you did not disclose when you were medically examined, court directed you to file a supplementary affidavit. In the supplementary affidavit, you have indicated that twice you were examined, but medical report was not there. So court directed to produce medical report. So today medical report produced, but it is dated 2022. You have approached this court also belatedly. So let it be re-examined. Let the petitioner be re-examined. If ultimately your medical transfer application is found to be justified, then it will be
the usual order lordship.
In terms of the previous.
Well, the secretary is not a party, leave may be granted.
Target petition.
I will direct the chairman.
No, kindly direct,
Yes, yes.
Now this since the secretary has taken the chair,
Old matter 2025 when your secretary perhaps did not join.
now the secretary is in position.
Same building.
When your secretary joined.
This is of February.
When your secretary joined. এখানেই দাঁড়াও তুমি তুমি আর বসে পড়ো না হ্যাঁ এখানে yes
2-3 months earlier
and this writ petition was
yes
filed on 21st
no
what
when the writ petition filed
committed
no wrong since if your lordship directs
no I'll direct the chairman
very good
your secretary is crossing limits repeatedly I have found so it should be checked directing the chairman to take decision secretary is very much interested to take decision in those matters court specifically directed the chairman to take decision, secretary is taking decision. Whatever may be the difficulty, it's a court's order, Dr. Patro. In terms of the previous order, the report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Howrah, dated 23rd June 2025. And same is taken on record. Now, AC how 23rd June 2025, including medical report. Comma, same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the report, it appears that petitioner was found to be suffering from severe gynecological abnormality as it appears from the report dated 28 September 2022, furnished by the medical board. Where is your application?
It's not 30. 30. Last application made on 25th July 2022, serial number 3.
But it was sent on 18th October 2022.
Yes.
Why your commission did not decide? Because apparently it appears medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner. Come to page 30.
18th of October.
Why your commission did not decide?
Kindly see the remarks.
Suspension of portal, no other reason.
No other reason.
Decide it.
Remarks is also kindly.
Decide it based on this medical report.
As for the remarks, my lord, she has been held to be a single subject teacher, but for medical transfer,
This is not a ground.
Yes,
I have seen.
they have taken.
I have seen the endorsement made by the school authority.
Kindly make an observation to that effect.
No, not required. In medical exam, transfer on medical ground, that observation is not at all required.
Not that's what is despite that the DI has made that comment against me. It will trouble me.
Court directed to satisfy court's conscience whether it was proper steps taken by the DI or not. Court directed DI to submit a report. On submission of report, it appears that the petitioner was suffering from serious gynecological disorder, and it is termed as severe gynecological abnormality. So therefore, why petitioner will be re-examined?
Yes.
It was your fault that you could not take decision within time.
29 September 29 September.
All matters should not be decided in a similar fashion.
Portal got suspended. Portal got suspended on 20 on and from 29 September 2022. The portal got suspended. Thereafter, it reached.
To that extent, this court, division bench, all have taken decision that a suspension of portal is not a ground.
Yes. Now your lordship.
Yes. Now you take your seat. কি বলছো না? Stop. No. You're going to stop. It also appears from page 30 of the writ petition that transfer application was made on Utsotsi portal on 25th July 2025 for transfer since petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder, and on perusal of the medical report furnished by the medical board dated 28 September 2022, it appears that prima facie it appears the transfer application of the petitioner on medical ground is justified based on medical exam based on medical report. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Same paragraph. Stop. Transfer application was forwarded by the school authority to the concerned district inspector of schools, and thereafter it was forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission far back on 18th October 2022. But decision on such transfer application is yet to be taken by the commission, by the concerned authority of the commission. Next paragraph. Commission is represented by learned advocates who have submitted that due to suspension of portal, contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer. Stop. Next paragraph. Taking note of the medical report furnished by the medical board on 28 September 2022, Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, is directed to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. While taking decision, medical report dated 20th September 2022 should be given due weightage. So, decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next slide. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Grateful, my lord. What the copy of the resolution?
Yes.
Copy of the resolution?
Yes.
Resolution up to this.
Now it's up to the members of the bar whether they will do or not.
Grateful.
It is your resolution, you have to take this. Yes.
Item number 131.
Any order in the absence of both.
All parties are present?
My lord, state is not.
Not today.
132.
Not today.
133.
Last one today was not for filing of the report.
Not for filing report. Let it be heard if all parties are present.
My lord, Mr. Shodarshan is appearing.
Not today.
134.
Report would be filed and order is to be passed, but matter is to will not be decided. See the situation.
My lord, he was present.
Let the report be filed, but no order. Further, only recording for filing of report. Only it is to be recorded. Yes, next.
134.
Not today.
135.
Not today.
136.
36 possibly possible.
136.
All parties are there.
136.
But there is a direction to submit on report that is going on. But there was a direction whether.
But only that there will be no order to the extent of filing of report. Matter to be decided.
Yes, my lord, it goes in favor of the petitioner because I brought the, my lord, report of the, my lord, the medical officer last annexure. That report is there.
Last.
It goes in favor of the petitioner.
No, motion. New motion. That's not today. এটা একটা ফার্স্ট এখানে একটা ফাইল ছিল কি আমি ওটা নট টুডে কন্টিনিউ ঠিক আছে উপরে যাবে আচ্ছা প্রথম এখানে একটা ফাইল ছিল সেটা হয়তো দেখে ওটা নট টুডে কাল থাকবে
Last annexure. Consider.
What consider? It's a vague report. Nothing is there. Where is the opinion in the report that the wife of the wife requires constant care and treatment?
Only this is the medical.
What's the opinion?
This only, Malad, this is the medical report I obtained from the Malad medical.
Issue.
Medical examination.
In terms of the order dated 4th April 2025, a report is submitted by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Bankura, dated 6th May 2025.
তোমার authority লেখেনি বলে report হয়নি।
Enclosing
যা দিয়েছে তাই
medical report dated 30th April 2025. No, dated 6th May 2025. 6th May 2025,
আমি দেখেছি
which is taken on record.
জিরাটাই দেখি
However, on perusal of the report, it does, next paragraph, however, on perusal of medical report dated 6th May 2022, it does not appear that the wife of the petitioners requires constant care and supervision or not, considering her health condition. Stop. Next paragraph. Furthermore, the learned advocates representing the respondents have submitted that petitioner was examined in the month of May 2022. And more than 3 years have passed in the meantime. Stop. It is submitted by this time due to constant care and treatment. Health condition of the wife of the petitioner may have improved. So, next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that wife of the petitioner is ready to be medically examined again in order for ascertainment of her present health condition. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools, SC, Bakura, being respondent number 5, is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health or concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board by 4 weeks. Medical board on medical examination of the wife of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the medical report, TMH / medical board is required to opine considering present health condition of the wife of the petitioner, whether she requires constant care and treatment or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 shall decide the transfer application in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear the transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox. Next.
Item number 137.
Respond number 1 and 2, my lord.
138.
Not today.
139.
Not today.
140.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Who is this one? Who is for the state? You are for the school.
And for the school.
Not today.
141.
Not today.
142.
Not today.
143.
143.
Not today.
144.
Not today.
145.
Not today.
146.
Not today.
147.
I'm for the state.
And for secondary board.
147.
I have a report on this. Record করে দিয়েছে আপনার medical দেয়
হিউম্যান সরি
দুটোই বলছে
Where is the medical report? Where is the medical report?
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Please wait. Disclosing medical report. What is the medical report?
Disclosing.
My lord, it is written in this report, my lord, that PI has forwarded before the CMOH, but still today, my lord, no report has been prepared by the CMOH. Last para, my lord, last part one, para 3 of the report. না না পাঠায়নি সিওমইচ পাঠায়নি
2022 পর কোনো রিপোর্ট দেয়
সেটাই করে
Self medical ground.
Yes, self medical my lord, to 2020 August 2020 my lord, better my lord, you lordship direct to fresh medical examination and if justified that it will be forward. Subject is subject to correction. That I want to submit.
এটা দেখি A3 এই যে নাম্বারই লেখুন সিওমইচ হয়নি নাকি সিওমইচ হয়েছিল লাভ নেই
আমি admitted, I have admitted the fact.
Issue. In terms of previous order dated 23rd of April 2025, the report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools SC Purulia on 16 June 2025 and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It appears from report dated 16 June 2025 that last transfer application of the petitioner dated 13th August 2025. 2022. Last transfer application of the petitioner dated 23rd August 2022 was made on medical ground. Was made on since petitioner was suffering. Was made on medical ground since petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder. Self medical ground. School authority where petitioner was working forwarded a transfer application to the District Inspector of Schools SC Purulia, being respondent number 5, and thereafter Thereafter, respondent number 5 forwarded the transfer application. No, respondent number 5 forwarded the issue. No, and but thereafter, respondent number 5 sought medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health, Purulia, on 29th August 2022. But it is submitted till date. But it is stated in the report. Till date, medical report has not been furnished by the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health. Next paragraph. Considering the transfer application preferred by the petitioner on portal, respondent number 5 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health, Purulia, by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order on medical examination of the petitioner. Stop. You have not met CMH's party? No. Stop. In the medical report, CMOH/medical board is required to opine considering present health condition of the petitioner, whether C is required to avoid long distance journey or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 5 shall forward transfer application and medical report to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. So, on receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 148.
But not today.
149.
Go on, colleague.
150.
150 for the petitioner.
Yes, not today.
But I'm not getting salary since 2025 January. But let this matter be updated.
Sorry.
But I will consider that he is not getting his salary.
Political matter is appearing in the list, it cannot be updated.
But any day, to your lordship.
কি করেছে কি করেছি দিদি আছে বোর্ডের 150 প্রশান্ত কুমার সানিক রায় Even 977 of 2024 Panigrahi. মানে দিয়েছি ভোট হ্যাঁ পানিগ্রাহী কি করবো আমি না ওটা ইয়ে তোমার পদবী
Yes, next matter.
মালার
No, upgradation and fixation of date is not possible. Next.
151,
Not today.
152,
Not today.
153,
Not today.
154,
Not today.
155,
Not today.
156,
Not today.
157,
Not today.
158,
My lord, 154, my lord, I am for the
159,
petitioner.
Not today.
160,
Not today.
161,
দাদা 161 করবেন
Not today.
মুক্তি বিশ্বাস মতে
162,
Not today.
163,
Not today.
164,
Not today.
165,
Not today.
166,
Not today.
167,
Not today.
168,
Not today.
169,
Not today.
170,
I am for the school authority.
Date. Not today.
171,
Not today.
172,
Not today.
173,
Not today.
174,
Not today.
দেখে কোনো লাভ নেই।
Matters under the heading motion are often not taken up often. Rarely it is these matters are being taken up. Today it was fixed from 2 p.m.
My partner friend is appearing for the state.
Who is for the other side?
Full of it,
Yes. 170. Item number 170.
Yes.
দাও তো ফাইলটা দেখি দাঁড়াও
10,931, 1097,
লিভ নেই লিভ পাইনি আপনাকে মারা গেছে
What is the matter about?
taking to the petitioner friend was a Group D employee. He's working in a school. During his service, he has been arrested by he was arrested by the CBI and thereafter in the CBI custody died. Now petitioner claim for pensionary benefit before your lord. Neither he has been suspended nor he has been here. But your last officer directed me to, though I have served earlier, directed me to serve and the school authority now, and that action is appearing for the school authority.
my lord school authority my lord adopted resolution
Internet.
Where is your report? But the board is not responding. This is the problem. Have you made board party?
No, my lord, I don't know that this was informed to the board because
Yes,
first time-
repeatedly it was sent to the board. The board is not responding.
my lord, the
Because petitioner was husband of the petitioner was arrested
yes, ma'am.
on 12th April
That was
2022
reflected from my petition.
and he died while in custody on 13th September. No, on 12th November 2023.
Yes.
Arrested on 12th April 2022 and died on 12th November
12
November 2023. 2023. Now, further initiation of criminal proceeding is not possible.
Yes.
The criminal proceeding, normal suspension.
Therefore, my lord, managing committee, my lord, asked suggestion from the board.
How this period of absence is to be treated.
Yes, my lord.
That is from 12th November 2020, 12th November 2022 to 12th November 2023.
But
12th of April 2022 to 12th November 2023.
yes, my lord. But till date, my lord, no response came from the office of the board.
Board perhaps is not made party.
No, my lord. Since my lord, in this pension case, I don't know that the
No,
board.
but this period has to be regularized.
Because my lord, it is the wife of the
This
petition.
period has to be regularized.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship direct the, as per the, on the part of the DI's report, if your lordship direct the board to.
Unless until board is not made party, what direction? So,
if your lordship kindly fix the matter any day, my lord, your lordship.
no, fixation of date is not possible.
If I serve a copy upon Mr. Kohli.
In terms of the order dated 23rd May 2025,
সে তো করতেই হবে বোঝার সুবিধা
a report is filed by the District Institute of Schools, AC Purulia, dated 16 June 2025, and same is taken on record. Next slide. On perusal of the report, it appears that husband of the petitioner, being an Group D staff of the school, being Group D staff of a school, was arrested on 12th April 2022 and subsequently died in jail custody
Yes.
on 12th November 2023. Stop. School authority repeatedly informed the board and sought clarification how this period from 12th April 2022 to 12th November 2023 is to be regularized for releasing family pension and other benefits in favor of the petitioner being the widow of the deceased Group D employee. Next paragraph. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is not made party. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the land advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and add secretary, add president and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and its president as additional respondents in course of this day. Stop. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the writ petition and the order passed today in enclosing copy of the writ petition, copy of the report dated 16 June 2025 furnished on behalf of District Inspector of Schools SC Purulia and the order passed today upon Ms. Koeli Bhattacharya, learned advocate who usually represents board. Stop. Concerned authority of the board is directed to regularize engagement of Ms. Bhattacharya. Stop. Next paragraph. The land advocate for the board is directed to obtain instruction how the period from 12th April 2022 to 12th November 2023 will be regularized for facilitating release of family pension and other benefits in favor of the petition. So, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned for fortnight. বুঝলে শুধু ফর্টনাইট একটা নোট রাখবে অ্যাডজার্নমেন্ট হয়ে রইল, তারপরে যদি শেষের দিকে ধরা হয় তাহলে উপরে অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস আগেই ছিল।
report may be given to me so that I can
yes একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো তো, copy of the report dated so and so is to be made copy of the report dated so and so furnished on behalf of district inspector furnished on behalf of concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC shall be served upon the learned advocate representing. Now তাহলে copy of the change করো, copy of the report furnished on behalf of the concerned district inspector of schools AC is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
এটা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করে নাও, অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা